Okay, so let's get started.
Osmanthus.
So I'm at 26 pity. I have 29 wishes. So let's see. I can get to. If I wait a few more days, I can probably get to 60 pity. Hmm. And then with the event, will I even reach 70? I have 2 weeks, so that's another 10 days. So I'll reach 70. I'll barely reach 80 pity. I'll barely reach like 85 pity, maybe. Yeah, I'll barely reach it. Like by the end of the last day of the banner, I'll probably reach it. Cause let's see, today's so like that. So that's 15 pulls. Get another 5, so that's 60. I can get to 80 pulls. Perfect. I just have to hope that the event gives me like a few more extra pulls or something. And maybe I should start doing just start exploring. So Inazuma with the compass, so I can get the thing. The thing. It's this thing. Tree. How many more till I get 2 wishes? By the way. Ooh, Pog. I got a crown. Pog. Ooh, level 40. Okay, okay. That's like what? 4 levels? Oh, it's 5 levels. So that's roughly 100, 100 more sigils. Hmm. Yeah, I might actually go exploring next week. But first, let's do this first. Yeah, I think I'll probably reach 80 something pity. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be good. Maybe. Okay. Um, come on. How did I fall on that one? Ah, guess I'll have to use Kaching's thing. And these are timed. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know those existed. Cool, I guess. Um. Oh. Perfect. There we go. Um. Oh, come on. Hog. Okay, finally. Oh, guess I'll have to. These are the cracking ones, right? Yep. No. Ooh, okay. Good stuff. I'm at 40. Okay. Come on. No. Sometime I'm gonna be stuck down here. Okay, at least there's one of these. Okay. Um. Oh, come on. Didn't expect those to exist.
Speed of light.
Let's see what's on top of this. Nothing. What's the bubbles? It's helping with the bubbles. I see. There we go, and I'm out of there. And 2 down. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Come on, I'm within range. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna be at 70. I need 32 more coins. Any coins here I missed? Yes, there are some. Wow. Oh, please don't hit me. No, I don't want to get hit. Doesn't shoot all 3? What? Guess that happened. Maybe this bubble will actually be good for me. No? Oh, the bubble is gonna keep me up in the air until, you know. Ooh. And there we are. Perfect. Okay. Good. Claim this. Hey. Let's get the offering. See. Oh wow, okay. There's nothing new. But there's gotta be this one event where you mix stuff. Or is that in the next version? Not too sure. Noise comes. Oh, and the wannabe knight. Okay, I guess. Okay. I guess we're getting back to it. If my Wi-Fi still isn't great, if it keeps disconnecting, I might not be able to start Honkai next week. Oh, what are you up to? What the heck happened? Oh, what are we gonna do together?
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh. So that's how to do it.
Works, I guess. No, that, no, not. Yes, just use pillar. Guess that works. Next. On. What is this?
Write it down for.
Defeat all opponents. Okay.
Done until it clears.
Fish. One.
Let this be a lesson for those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. And you. Oh, it's these guys near here. Sweet. Seems those things aren't out. I'll just steal their Sensetias.
Gather.
No, my sword. Incoming.
Come on.
Born of ice and frost.
How am I even using Sync-Cho? So I like to charge. I can literally charge with the rain. And freeze with the rain too.
Access denied. Speed of light. Hey.
There we go. One. Oh, 2 fish. 3 fish. Oh. How did I was too focused on the fish. Yep. Anyways, continuing on.
Don't blink.
And they're gone. Sweet. Is the fish still here though? Yes, they are. There are birds too. I know what that means when there are birds. Come on, die. Yes, they're all dead. Good. Let's go back. Oh, I should probably go here. Collect all Timmy's birds. Kill them all. Hmm. Oh, the birds are still here.
And away I go.
Perfect.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you
Um,
wanna.
Why are they getting less birds? Cause I remember when I was first in Mondstadt, I'd get like at least like 20 birds. I guess it's getting less. So friendship level 6, friendship level 6. Perfect. What was I gonna do? Yeah, commissions. Missions. Interview. There you go.
Solidify.
What if I get on top of this? Ganyu sounds. Ganyu sounds.
No touching.
Okay. Down crit. Just keep not thinking. Why does the battle keep going in and out? Like, I'm here. On. There you go. There you go. Okay, control towers. This should be easy. On you at least. I think today I'm gonna let's see. What can I run today? What
Oh, the
artifacts
sun's
are
out.
there today?
When did that happen?
Hmm. I guess I could run. Oh, I could run Zhongli and Xingqiu towns today. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Um, but first, control towers.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Incoming.
And I'm good. I'm good, and I'm also out of here. Okay, so I think this is guide to gold, right? Yes, philosophy to gold. Yes, okay. Condense my resin and run this thing. Uh, yeah. Collect all the things.
Add Astra.
Editions. Bennett. Special. Shenhe. Josara. Amber. Condensed resin 2 while I'm at it. Okay. Oh wait, I really don't have crystal fires, really? About to farm crystal fires. Badge. I'm too lazy to farm them all the time. Yeah, let's get the farming team out then. Farming team out. Here it
Let's
is.
finish this quick.
Eat. Eat. There should be one here. Oh, that one disappeared, really? Really? Now let's head here and collect the rest. Okay. On. Crystal flies. Really? Okay. Let's do. Oh, Chi-Chi profile picture. Saying? How much if I craft while I'm accepting a co-op request? What? They didn't accept? What? It accepted it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
Accepted it.
Adventurers Guild. Thank you for complete.
What's that animation? What was that? What was that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thing? Okay. I don't know these are reflective. Oh, the edges. Okay.
Shake it and stir. Speed of light. Coming to out.
I will have order.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Rise! Can't run from death.
Huh?
Take flight.
Can't run from
Ooh, that was fast. 56-second clear time. Not bad. Give me 4 gold bucks, please. No gold bucks? Ah, that's fine. Hmm. Hmm.
stabilize.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Embrace
Order guide you.
Okay.
my abilities.
Can't run from death.
Hmm. Okay. The gold bucks, nice. Hmm. Hmm.
Shake it and stir. Look at you.
Okay.
Don't blink. Sucker
This
swirl.
is order.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay. Ooh, that charged up so fast. Okay. Okay, last run. Hmm. Okay. Last run. Wrong word. Last. Hmm. Okay.
Order guide you.
Coming
Okay.
Cut to the chase. Take flight. Incoming.
Can't run from death.
Everyone's burst is charged up too. Nice. Hey, that should be it. Uh, thanks for the help. Also, my cheat. Hmm. Let's see the Chi-Chi. True. Ah, yes. One will Chi-Chi be mine.
Enough.
Okay. And there we go. Return to single player. Hmm. Okay, let's craft stuff up and we get Zhongli's shield to level 8. Okay. Okay, where is it? Philosophy. Intelligence, gold, yes. Craft all of them up, but first, we need to craft these up. Any doubles? No doubles. Okay, philosophy. No doubles, too. Okay. Zhongli. Talent. Oh. Oh, it's already level. It's already level. Perfect. I should probably... Nah. It ain't worth. Child reward, huh? I've already challenged Child once. Yeah, I've already challenged Child once. Okay, let's go to Singcho's talents. Dang it. Dang it, I crafted them all up. Shit. Hmm. Kinda unlucky. 32. Okay, what else do I need to complete? Go and deposit challenges sometimes. Fastest finger challenge. I'm kind of curious though. How many times have I run that fish sharp? It's under living beings, right? Ooh, the shadowy people. What's this? What is this? How have I not met every single person in the game? Who am I missing? Um, is this open?
Adventuring.
Okay, where's who? Teapot. That was fast. Whew. Okay, that was fast. Hmm. Anyways, where's this teapot guy? Over here. Let's go back here. Pot, dude. Okay, I guess we'll just buy the forest boar. Two. Um. Actually, I see. I know who I'm missing. It's this dude. I've never challenged him. Let's try and challenge him just to get the thing. See, I've never actually challenged him before. I never needed to. Hey, don't tell me there's a chest in here, please. Let's check if it shows up now. Yeah, I'm missing. Yeah, it's this one, right? The rock. Oh, it's the rock front one. That's not the rock front one. Golden Wolf Ord, right? I know this probably won't do anything because it's corrosion and stuff.
Don't blink. Huh?
And I'm done. This golden something. Let's check. Why isn't it showing up in my archives? Why am I still missing? Seriously? Golden Wolf Ward is under... It's under there. Hmm. Um... It is the Golden Wolf Ward, right? I'm not sure. Um... Am I missing? How do I not? Okay. Yeah, why am I missing them? Did you have to kill them to add them to the archive? How does that work? Hmm. What? Huh. I'm very confused now. I mean, these show up, right? I did just... Hmm. Hmm. How... How did I not... How do I not have it? What? Very confused. Wait, okay. Does it... Um... Did the Dismal Bisharp Herd show up in my archives, maybe? Because it even shows a Shogun there, so... very confused at this point. Alright, it's fine. It's probably fine. I'll show up somehow. Okay. Wait, do I need to do anything left? I have comms after this. I thought I finished it all. Yeah, I have nothing left to do here. I think I'll go adventuring maybe next week. When the banner actually comes out, if I'm desperate, you know, as I do. But for now, let's swap. Oh no! Wait, there is a new event coming up. A drinking and dreaming. There are new events. Fuck. Okay. Oh, in 15 days, there's also gonna be more ley lines. Drinking and dreaming is on March 10th, so 5 days. Okay. Biden and Kokomi banner. Overflowing mastery too. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's this combat game too coming up. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways. DP. Awesome. Got to claim this. Oh, what's this? Okay, I think I'm so close to spending 12,000 resin. Jeez, okay. If I condense resin tomorrow, I should make the threshold, right? Guess I should make the threshold by tomorrow. Should be good. Good stuff. Swap. Rope. Gosh, oh shit though. Look at this first time I get an achievement. But I have bad RNG, so I'll probably not get it right, but oh. Yeah, do this. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna... Oh, Stop. Yeah. Go on then. Oh, it's just one more. Let's see what else. Wait, there's only 3? Oh right, I just did it. Ah, funny. Ah, I was so confused. I turned off that waypoint on the way, so let's just navigate. Yes. Ruin guard. Aha.
Phew.
And there we go. If we talk to Soraya, we should be able to get another quest somewhere here. Use by ruin entrance. Right? I might have to search that up, but that'd be oh. Oh, I'm going by these dudes. Yes. Let's talk to him. Stop copying me.
Copying me, please?
Oh, Alice. I wonder. I wonder what could have happened. Um. Hmm.
Freeze!
Ah.
Oz, reveal vice.
Dodge this!
Incinerate. Ha. Ta, ta. Ha. Ja.
Okay. Fog.
Ta. Ha.
Yeah.
Baroom. Ta. Ja. Ha. 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 Ta, ta.
Okay.
Motion to compel. Ja. Ja.
No, I want to get on that tower before the Helitro reinforcements come. So I could easily just kill them from the top. Come on. There we go. There they are. If I swap, go away.
We can do this. I'll protect us. By royal decree.
Okay.
Wrath of the flame.
Hey.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ah. Okay, where's the next one? Ooh, there's one there. I can grab that waypoint along there. Should probably grab all the waypoints everywhere when I'm adventuring next week on my other account and on this account. I want to stay Inazuma when I at least finish Mondstadt or a bit of Lias. quests.
Let the show begin.
Group them all up. Perfect.
Prepare to be blown away.
Ooh. Satisfying.
Boom, boom.
Okay, anything here?
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Okay. Come on.
By royal decree.
Uh-huh. You are non-existent. Hmm. There you go. Sweet. Okay. Now let's see. I have 160 resin. This will be 80 resin in of itself. Go send Yanfei. I need 2, right? Need 2 more. Yes. Okay. That's 80 resin, and another 80 is going to Fischl. Right? Yes. If I get, yeah, I should have enough. Precisely enough, actually. That's actually not that bad. I'll have exactly the amount. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna resume. Hmm. It is perfect.
Incinerate. Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay. A wrong character.
Be gone.
Nice and easy.
Incinerate.
Dang it, come on, come on. Get it out. There you go. There we go. Test subject. I wonder what treasure hunters have to do with test subjects.
Windblade.
Midnight
Windblade.
Phantasmagoria.
Inadmissible evidence.
Uh-huh.
Motion to compel. By
Hmm. Okay, let's Oh, I'm done. Pog. Who's Mondstadt strongest fighter? I see. Please story quest. Yeah. So let's see. Run this event. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Okay, made it. Og. Okay, what's this? Where, what, and what or where is this? What? Why does this exist? This, oh, you entered from the top before. Oh. And we drop down here, I see. I see. Huh? Okay. On. There we go. Sweet. Oh, I thought I had the thing, but I guess not. Eat. And get the hydro, please. And run through before you get the cryo. Dang it. If I get a bubble, I'm kinda done. That's so life right there from a bubble. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And cons. Expedition. Um.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Expedition. Uh, Barbara. Okay. Let's see. Can I claim all of them? I forgot to condense my resin. Okay, okay. Oh wait, no, I can't condense my resin because I'm gonna run bosses. I am dumb. Claim all. Anything for my weeklies I haven't done. I'll do this. Do I even have 3? Oh, I'm gonna run Devalin too. That's right. Yes, yes, I'll run Devalin tomorrow. Hmm. Hmm. Fog. Okay. Okay.
Should I?
Ad Astra.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ad Astra.
I'm just waiting for someone to
Error.
join so I can get double
Ad Astra
XP.
Abyssosk.
Oh, I'm dying.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Wonder how long it'll take for you to join. Ah.
glad Astro.
You know what? Screw it. I don't need double
Thank you for
XP. What I will do is I will do this. Oh, we can actually run from here. Huh? Is it faster? I am not sure. I think it is actually. It may be faster. Just need to climb up this little mountain here. Should be all good. Yeah, I can literally go through here. Oh man, that is so easy. Um. Oh, they joined like I was gonna. Right when I was gonna chat with them, they literally
I
joined.
created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Yeah, there you go. Well, sure. Probably shouldn't run Fischl. I should probably you run Yen Fei. Do I even have a 5-star besides Traveler? 5-star besides Traveler. Oh. Yo. Hmm.
Boom boom! Ja, ja. Motion to compel.
Oh, my damage is copium.
Ja.
How do their Zhongli does more damage than me? And I don't know if their Zhongli's how their Zhongli's built. Oh dear, the damage. Oh.
I must leave no stone. Incinerate.
Oh, that was so fast. I don't believe it. I got 2. So fast. Okay, I think I have enough now. Yes, I just need to craft them up, and I think I should be good. I need to farm those crystals. No. Ah, I hate those. Let's run the Electro Cube next. As I do, you know. I know, I know. Hmm. Okay. I should really make more food. And I have the means to make more food. Don't make it. Somehow. Oh. Get Kaya! Oh, gears. I got it just in time. Nice.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh my god. So give me a crystal. Yes, come on.
Incinerate.
Solidify.
And we are good. We are golden. Ooh, that was so fast. Okay. Is it even done? I wanna run this, but I don't think it has great jump. Hmm. Yep, nice and close. It's around here, right? Yeah. I don't think it has regened. Ah. Let's head to the. I'm gonna head to. Nice teleport. And alright. So close. And so convenient too. Hmm. Come on, okay, let's check the book. Enemies. I think it's respawning in a minute. The Primo Visharp is done though. Pog, it's done. Okay. And I'm going in. I bet by the time I arrive, it's already dead, so. Might as well. I see numbers. I see numbers. I'm surprised that they're Hu Tao only does like 10k. Now. Expecting like a few thousand at least. I was expecting like 30, 50, 40, 50k. Gonna lie.
What's the hurry?
You're too. You're too fast. Yes. Okay, this one's done. Oh, I need to wait like a minute or so. Uh, 31 sec. Electro cube. Last boss, by the way.
Wanna come over for tea?
Why? I'm boring AF. Oh, I'm very boring. Also boring. I just chat. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Does this thing just glow up? Ooh, no, don't you do it. Oh wow, that got on you, man.
Breath of the flame.
Ah,
Motion to compel.
there we go. There we go. And done. Official should be able to ascend once I finish collecting those
I
plants.
created another.
Wait? I'm gonna go on a short break, by the way. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Just once more.
I have to cut the break short. I just returned and they want to run. They want an ice bridge to the thing. I'm out of presents, sadly. Oh, I see. Okay. They want to do the Kai ice bridge thing. That works. I'll just... They want to set up a teleport.
hurry?
Nice. I don't mind. Oh, okay, let's see. Where's the thing I'm supposed to do? Yeah. I just came back and they want to help me ice bridge apparently. I was about to leave though, so. But no, wait, my sentence doesn't make sense at all. I said I was gonna leave, but then they want to help me with the ice bridge, so might as well. I was gonna do it anyways today, but guess I'm having two Kayas. Oh no, I don't want to be involved.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Yeah.
Cool it.
Dang it, I can't. It auto-targeted. Okay, let's set this thing up.
Cool it.
Oh. No. If I don't want to target you, please.
Freeze. Gather. Dodge this.
That's better.
Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Okay, nice. Just like twice as fast. I mean, it's twice the Kaya's, to be fair. But still, my stamina probably can get me there, maybe. Stamina, don't die, come on. Agent. Don't want none of that. Okay, let's see. Go to the next island, I guess. Oh.
Stabilize. You shouldn't see me like this.
Kick. Okay. Jean only died. Oh, this is hilarious.
Cool it.
Inadmissible evidence.
Dodge this. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Oh, it's dead. That's hilarious.
Quite the find. What's the hurry?
Go issue. Oh, this is funny. skill issue. Ah, yes, that's such a skill issue. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I miss. I mean, Zhongli was so convenient. Like, jeez. Okay. What wall? I don't remember there being a wall here. Where? I don't see no wall. You mean that? Oh, that. Oh, that. I see. I'm so confused because I didn't remember. I don't remember there being like a wall or some type. I gotta teleport. You're acting like I don't know, my dude.
How fortunate.
I know. I remember. The crux is visible from here. Nice. Oh, sure, his chest right there. Don't mind if I do. Stamina issue, maybe? Anyways.
Dodge this.
Over here.
Hmm.
Boom.
Oh my god. That was fast.
Definitely write this off as
I
incidental
mean,
gains.
I didn't expect that fast, but that was pretty fast. Homage. Now I'm actually gonna take a break.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Should I try this time? What should I try this time?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Hey, let's get back to it. So I'm gonna continue the Danes with quest and do we will be reunited. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Wait, yeah, this is the other quest, right? Okay. Not this one. This one? Hmm. Yeah, this is the one, right? Where you offer and then you go through the whole domain again and you talk to her and stuff? Cool.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Okay, Pog, thanks for information, Yan Fei. Okay, so if I land here and grab that domain, I'll have to climb up, but I can just climb up on the domain, which should be pretty easy, yeah. Okay, I'll grab this domain. No, I misclicked! Oh no! Oh, stamina. Air at 35, huh? Also, I got the waypoint. And the primos. That's all that truly matters. Hmm. Okay, where's this quote-unquote domain? You're here? Oh, no, this is just a chest.
Remarkable condition.
Somewhere here, right? Call of the Abyss. Hmm.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Let's continue. Oh, the treasure hoarders.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm sure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable.
Yeah, I hope too. Is there a chest here or something? No? Okay. Oh dear.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Guess so.
Freeze!
Incinerate! Prepare to be blown away!
Wait, yeah, I should really ascend my characters before doing this, but it's fine. It should be fine. Fine, it should. Oh dear. With the cabbages and the meat. Bug. Here, I guess. What are those? Torture devices? Question mark.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Anything in here?
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh shit. One is passable. Ooh, free chest too. Hog. Run right across. Any chests? Yes. Give it to me. There you go. Dang it. Oh, I didn't look. That's making the bubbles? What? Us? Those look like Star Silver, not gonna lie. Ooh, there's such a sneaky chest. Oh my god, sneaky chest. Oh, so sneaky.
This looks. Could it be the Why is he in that position? That's.
Some strange thing I've never seen.
And the statue's. But. This. And. The. Hello. He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here and We can't stay here! Quick, run!
What if I don't run? Oh. I just die. I gotta remember how to do this. The next one's right over there. Okay, good. Chest here, yes. Wait for a two-way. Damn. Keep looking out for us. No, are you serious? I was so freaking close. I just don't believe it anymore. The fact that I was that close and just fell at the last moment. Sad. But that's better. I have to second time's the charm, I guess. I think is this where we fight the Herald? Or wait, no, we go out first. Then we come back in and fight the Herald again.
You have as a...
An Abyss Herald?
Also tracking.
Kane, did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has got... The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Don't get cocky.
I summon.
Cool it.
From boom.
Freeze.
Incinerate.
There you go.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Cool it.
Good stuff. Oh,
This power, it seems... I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
okay.
What a tough battle! Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Didn't Dane like literally just tell us that? It seemed to
Huh?
know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Okay, sure.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Yeah, it's Dane.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Hmm.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
This her wasn't what we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped...
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Thought we were the one who questioned you.
A rare opportunity?
Yeah, a rare opportunity. With fate comes crossroads. Okay, but first, let's level her. What do I need for her? And those special things. Right here. Do I have enough? Do I need 12? I need 12, right? Don't tell me I need 12, please.
I created
Come
another
on,
universe
I just needed
and found
one.
a paradise. For I,
Okay, I'm happy
Bishop,
now.
And the Prinzessin
I just need one of these plants. I can grab that easy. I need to craft, okay. Silver Raven insignias and redstones. Redstones, I only can craft one of them. Oh. Just from souvenir shop. Okay, so let's just be clear. Okay, I need a Silver Raven insignia. Silver Raven insignia. Craft 15. Perfect. So I just need to go. I just need to somehow get red crystals from souvenir shop here. Yeah. I need 6 of them. So I wonder if I can get all 6 today. Red ones. Yes, I can exchange 6. Perfect. Where else can I get these? Yeah, let's exchange them to 12. Oh, okay.
Adventurers Guild.
See, do I have enough? Come on. Give me. I want to. Oh. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Yenfei. Can I send her now? I need those rocks, okay? Indian village. Okay, Noctucus Jade. Okay, let me search up the mining spots. Okay, let's look at it. I think I need 20, right? Yes, I need 17 more. Okay, let's get Noel out.
Oh, how exciting!
So I need to go here. In this area, right? Minion village. Yep. That's where I need to go. Get Noctu. Noctucus Jade. I think if I do remember all the mining spots, there should be one right in the middle. Kind of weird how these rocks are shaped like that. Very sus.
By royal decree.
Okay, Pog. Okay. Get back into here.
All in a day's work.
Any other Noctucus Jade spots? Get back out of here. Why is there just a bridge over a gorge? Oh, is there sweet water, or people just needed to cross this? Go here for some reason. Weird. Just went out of rock. How's that even possible? I see a mining spot right there. I'll just do this world quest just because I can. Talk to that guy by the thing. Then we'll find treasure or something. Hello. And look around Minion Village.
I'll catch up.
Go. I need 15 more. Ugh.
Compel! Steady as stone.
Ooh, okay. How many do I have now? 10. Perfect. 10 more. 10 more to go. Should be some around here, I think on this mountain or something. Should be some around here. I can unlock a domain too while I'm heading here. Oh, I don't wanna. Flower? Hug? What, Joe? Look at that.
Leave it all to me.
Don't mind if I do.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Anyways, Okay. That one's hidden under there, if I remember correctly. That's actually one of the ones I missed somehow. Magically. Here somewhere, I think. That's where this thing should be. Unless I have a bad memory that it should be here.
Right.
Aha, there it is. Yeah, let's see. Where's this exact location of this thing around Mingyun Village? It'd be around here, yeah. Where is it?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where is the ore? Give me the ore. How do I get on top of here? I can't. This dude.
Steady as
So
stone.
annoying. Stop. Just let me do my thing. Seriously? You gonna do that to me?
Leave it all to me.
Come on.
Is this an answer from this world?
Come on. Give it to me. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. I need to find where this ore is. It should theoretically be around here. In this exact spot. Maybe inside the crevice, maybe? I don't know. I can always check. There should be one right near the statue. Somehow. Did I miss it? Did I? Oh, there is something in here. There's an entrance here, maybe. Or is this just a cliff face? Hmm. Where is it? It's blind? Where is it? Uh, come on. Reminding is so annoying. I should just give up on this spot because I literally can't find any of them. Maybe it's inside that area? No, I already checked that. I literally checked that like a few minutes ago. Can't be here. You know what? Yeah, nah, I'm done. I don't care for that spot. I know that there's some in this spot. But in that one cave covered by rocks, I mean, that's a possibility.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah. Okay, 2. 3.
Someone needs assistance.
Nope. Four and 5, and I think there should be a hidden one somewhere behind some leaves.
I'll catch up.
I think I got that one, but yeah, I am done here. Oh, there's a secret cave. Maybe I missed it. Am I blind? Yep, here it is. So I think this is what the map was trying to tell me to go to.
Ba-boom! Steady as stone. Windblade. Chia. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, okay, like I was saying. Lucas Jade. This is what I was talking about, I see.
Incinerate.
Come on, hit it. Yeah, there we go. Is there another secret opening here, or is this done? Because I remember one of them having like like 3 openings or something hidden behind each other.
Wonder.
Anyways, I need to go to the Whispering Woods and grab a few of those special flowers. I need 3 of them. So where's this precisely? Nope. I hit you. What? Sus. Very sus. Oh, here they are. I need 3. Perfect. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. And her double ascend.
I
Nice.
created another universe and founded
Okay,
paradise.
let's level up my main DPS first.
Hmm.
Okay, this is really nice. Over boat. Fog.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Okay, and I get 3 wishes for standard. Okay. I'll take those.
I create.
Yeah. Now, let's continue with this quest. Okay, let's... Oh, wait. Right, swap Noel out first. Hiatus.
Oh, I'm looking
Forbids trails. Oh, this is the one where they're trying to get stuff out of the thing, right? 2 mages, really?
Breath of the flame!
Dodge this!
Be gone!
You both are getting taken away.
Motion to compel!
That's it.
Cool it!
Hmm.
No rest for the wicked.
Boom!
There we go.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for some.
Oh, is that so? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know.
They wouldn't be In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain However, they look disappointed. So it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now? Ask what they were up to.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is one cannot discover the or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something.
Paimon is getting goosebumps.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay, can I check?
Windblade!
I guess I'm just gonna keep walking it. Um, Ah. Hmm. Okay. This is the best order. Oh, I see. Oh, I see that. Nope.
Motion to compel.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
What? What was that?
Freeze. Cool it.
Stop. No. Seriously? Oh, I am so done.
Incinerate. Keep within the law. Yikes.
Oh,
Time for your arraignment.
Freeze.
I need to craft some more food. It's running low.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Again?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Dodge this. Freeze.
Windblade.
Motion to compel.
This moment will be frozen.
By royal decree. Ha! Ha! I summon thee.
Incinerate.
Dodge this.
Prepare to be blown away.
Okay.
The room. The law.
Dang it.
Loopholes.
Luck.
Okay.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Okay. Did it at last. Finally.
What's the hurry?
Windblade.
That's better.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Oh right, they're both from Conria.
Roots?
Forgot about that part.
What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Conria.
Huh? Conria? Really? Oh, right. As your guide,
Oh, Conria.
Robert should explain a bit here. Huh?
The memories of Conria.
You have memories of being there.
Is that so? But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, it seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered...
Oh, Paimon knows this part.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leap, but now, since you have come to gain some understanding of...
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Having a place, but
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them. It was a powerful nation.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
okay.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Okay. Adventure
Let's keep
Jungle.
moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay. After this, I want to go back on my main account and grind some noblesse. Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Okay, let's heal first. I want to really run noblesse on my main right now, but I'm gonna finish this quest first, since I probably should. Okay, down there, huh? Okay.
What's the hurry?
Let's see more Abyss Mages. Oh, okay.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So they also that's what the little
It's
weapons.
not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of they wandered aimless, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
I'm wondering, I was here 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their path.
Okay. Let's destroy these first.
Incinerate!
Okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Oz, reveal thyself! Be gone!
Anyways, oh, and they're spinning.
Boom!
Freeze.
You know what? Let's just
Dodge this.
Incinerate!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I want to focus on you first.
Cool it.
Oh, so you're not letting me, are you? Oh. Annoying much. Stop this.
By royal inadmissible evidence!
Okay, done. Finally, okay. Oh, come on.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Ah,
Cool it. Freeze.
Yeah!
okay.
Dodge this.
Where's this one? Oh, dead. Perfect. You left.
Wingblade! Motion to compel!
Okay, done. Finally. Okay.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
How's it related to
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Oh yes, that guy, the one that
What
frustrated
does he
Jade
want
Chamber.
with Osile?
What was the same with
I
Dvalin?
know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god
That's about
a
right.
mass
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Wow,
And the
cool.
new core that shall replace the orb usually...
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those abyss...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
On Divine Throne.
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Cathedral. Okay, all the way over here, I guess.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Art?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a clear...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral and actually...
I never specific...
Huh?
Are you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
So true. So true. Because they don't know you?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Ah,
When a
that's so true.
non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves.
I should warn the Church of Fav also.
Can fucking Dane again?
Go into the cathedral and ask around.
Oh, Dane. I thought I'm nearly dead or anything. You know.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old... A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Ironic.
Of course,
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but
other strange stories.
the tyrant's fact
Oh, this refers to a many, many years ago. There were
balls of fire raining from the sky?
people at that time, but this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering. Could it be that the Master Jean has already headed off to...
Then
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue...
But you're also...
Right. We'll go.
Oh, but please, everyone, be...
Oh, Barbara. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. I just remembered I have to heal before this fight. There'll be a fight. Oh, can't wait. Do I have any? No, I don't. Actually, don't have any. Surprising. Wait, do I have to go back in the cathedral? Why? Alright, I have to talk to Dainsleif. Okay.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was today, the Abyss Herald...
Let's go back here.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Hey.
Freeze!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Okay.
Wingblade! Incinerate!
Perfect.
Time for your arraignment! Yikes!
Anyways. No, lagging? No. Not right, you know.
Cool it!
Boom boom!
Okay, and... Oh. Good stuff.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Afraid of fluffy animals. Are fluffy
It has nothing to do with wolves.
things.
It's because Boreas was an ancient god. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But even if the
Don't trust them and don't
Hmm.
lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one
Huh?
the destruction of the nation of Canria by the god. Well, enough.
Up? There we go. What a strange man.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against at the Rite of Dissension and Leah. You're not the easiest.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The
True.
Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Oh, that will probably happen. I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Look! Over there, it's Razor!
Whoa.
And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no.
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Hmm.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Hog.
Dodge this.
Incinerate!
Okay, nice. Whoa! Oh, this dude. They attacked their own teammate. Wow. Wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
Freeze.
Be gone!
And you gone? Yeah, let's just... Okay, let's do redeploy this.
Don't get frostbite.
Boom boom!
Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Incinerate!
Maybe upgrade her talents, to be honest. I mean, can I even upgrade it? Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna craft more of those in a bit. Official, can I even upgrade hers? Oh, I need more arrows. God dang it. I mean, I can just do this now, you know. So... Perfect.
Invisible evidence!
The end is nigh.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay.
Dodge this. Ah, freeze.
Motion to compel!
Okay.
The end.
Wait, did they just force me to swap characters? No way.
Cool it.
Did I just see that right?
Royal decree! Motion to
compel.
Dodge this.
Okay.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Cool it.
Boom, boom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The abyss shall
Oh,
rise
so sorry.
once again.
Okay.
Incinerate.
Okay.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a...
It disappeared again.
I'm sure it ran quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything?
Thank you. In the future, my claw, you smell danger?
No, we heard about. Besides coming to help, we
I pay no heed. It entered into my... But it could not think. Only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
I mean, it makes sense.
I eventually damaged it.
By the sounds of it, it's possible
Could
that
it shoot
could have
itself?
been the
Missiles. It could spin, leap high into the air.
fireballs. Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first... It sounds like the first, but in this story, it was damaged...
Don't know. But
Yes, you were... We need to keep investigating something...
yes, I smell you too.
Yeah.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Go tell Dane. Hey. Can I even climb on top of this? No, I think the ledge is a bit too big. Yeah, nah. I can do it here, though. Where's Dane? Over here? Dane, where are you?
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting.
Oh, there, we looked at the top. Why didn't I even look? Why didn't I even look? Why didn't I look at the map? Okay, after this, after this, I just want to run domains on my other account. I don't want to do more story. Such a pain.
Dane, there you are.
Most of them are good,
Did you
but some of them are
see
just
Dane?
terrible.
I saw her as both the lot, if I'm not care, but back to the matter. I see. Well then,
Huh?
that information, for example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased.
Ah, Paimon. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the Then, back then, the...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Oh no. No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went...
We're gonna fight a ruin guard. Nice.
Then use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Oh, look, it's a core, Pog.
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Nope.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vort, and this newly born god will have the power to topple... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
We're doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved.
Well...
Let's go back to those ruins and I'll make sure it doesn't get...
Yes. Oh, and Yenfei is floating, of course. What if I make her walk over to this side? He's in midair. That place again.
Motion to compel.
Oh, Call of the Abyss. I should get Hydro in here, huh? Okay, I can freeze and melt. Yes, this will work.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Yeah, but there's another door opened. Okay, wait.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling.
I wanna burst. There you go.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Oh, 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 oh. My God, no, don't touch me. That is so close. No, 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 no. Ah. Giving me anxiety, man. Oh, oh, oh. Good stuff. Oh, that was so close. Oh.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless.
Oh,
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious. I sense your soul is stained by terrible blood. Oh, and then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from out.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Freeze!
incinerate! Windblade!
Cool it!
Motion to compel!
Ah, damn it, I should have brought Fischl here.
Freeze!
Let's dance!
Okay.
Dodge this!
Incinerate! Yikes!
I don't want to be involved with any of the mages, please. Let me be. It's perfect. I can just use the pyro. Oh dear.
Cool it! I'm getting tired of this game.
Okay, let's. I should have crafted more food. I have like no food right now. Hmm. Okay, I have that in case I really need it.
Free!
I'll protect us.
That bubble really likes me, huh? Dang it.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Oh, no! I feel
No, my healer's down.
weak.
Oh, I guess I don't have much of a choice than to do this
Boom, boom!
and dodge.
What's the hurry?
Hmm.
Freeze!
And I'm dead. I can feel it already. Okay. And that's it. I'm using that on Kaya. I need all the boosts I can get. Crit rate? Okay, crit rate. Or defense, why not? More attack, perfect. Come on, okay, there you go. Perfect.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Boom boom!
Okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Incinerate! Boom boom!
Okay, okay.
Motion to compel. Objection.
That was unexpected.
Okay. What food do I even have on hand? I can't even heal any of my characters. Oh. That's all I can do, I guess. Fine, I'll target you then. Yeah, you're asking to be targeted. That's it, if I stand behind a Pyromage.
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Cool it.
There's no point. I need to redo this. What did I do wrong this time? Let's craft some food and redo this.
The threads of your fate lie in.
Okay, let's craft food. Cook food. Let's see, what can I make? I can make sweet madams. I can make 6 of them. What else can I make? Ooh, bamboo shoots too. I can make craft some of these. This is my last one, right? Make 6 more, okay. There we go. Okay, what else can I make? Make some of these. I have to cook this? Oh, come on. That is so boring, jeez. Slowly dying on the inside. Come on. Okay, finally, okay. Let's craft some of this. Seriously? Dang it. Okay, let's crash with this. Okay, I can craft this and make 5. Perfect. I can craft 99 of these. Um. Just slowly killing me on the inside. Oh. Let's cook 31 of these. Ah. Hmm. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, wrong place. Oh, I don't have Hydro, but it's fine. Hmm.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we...
Ah. Hmm. Come on. No, 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 no. I don't. Holy shit. Are these bubbles so damn close? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, then we...
It is your time to...
Okay.
By royal decree. Odds revealed by...
No. Oh, she is so damn close.
Incinerate! Insubordination!
Bubble destroy? No, I refuse. Oh, quickly now. Quickly now.
Dodge this.
Okay.
Motion to compel. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, come on. I'm gonna go after you two after all.
Freeze.
I'm gonna destroy you first.
Objection. Odds revealed by... Jack.
Okay, let's heal. Let's use this on... Okay.
Cool it.
Motion to compel.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Come on. Come on. Ah.
Incinerate. By royal decree.
Come on.
What's the...
Oh, this guy.
Motion to compel.
So dead. I'm so done.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Okay.
Freeze.
Incinerate!
Okay.
Dodged.
There you go. Oh. Oh wow, that was so loud. Her shin? Thanks for the follow. Should really turn it down. Jeez, that was so loud.
Lumine.
Oh, the scene is good. Okay, so last time I went out with that, I'm gonna go with Finally Found You.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald!
Mm-hmm.
Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Well, okay, I'm gonna go with what this time? Because we've done that with 4-star unit.
Your brother?
To be honest, on my other account, I defeated the Raiden Shogun, the whole thing, without a single 5-star unit besides Kuching, if you consider her a 5-star. I consider her a 5-star, but I didn't even level their talents most of the time, so I was well relying on food buffs.
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
My Kuching talents were like level 2. And like, I beat Raiden Shogun at like AR 32, so
Don't try to stop me.
it's possible.
Don't. That man Dane's a curse of immortality.
You're saying, and you said the people, and the whole thing about...
Home. Yes, but I cannot until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones.
Ah.
My war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as
Chi-Chin, you got 2 5-stars at the time? Well, my only 5-star was like Kuching.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Ah. The scene is still good the second time.
Had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad.
Okay.
We'll find them again. Look
Oh,
on the
I wish I could skip this.
Really? At least now, as well as the
Ah.
Seven Danes. That's right. By the
Oh, Zhongli is amazing. Actually, okay, I'm gonna tell you the story in a bit. I actually pulled for Zhongli by mistake instead of pulling for Ganyu.
first off,
Grinded to like 80 pity, got Ganyu, lost to 50-50, and then wailed, so... Yes, I tried free-to-playing it, but now I failed. Okay, I always do. I still haven't won a 50-50, so...
Next thing, and Dane is... So that's why you're... But also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for
Also,
your brother,
Yai is really buggy at the moment.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're gonna be buffed or not.
Get down about it. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Okay. We will be reunited. Where's the chest? Okay. Okay, path through the storm. I'm gonna do this. Where is this? Did I just leave? I can't remember. Oh wait, yeah. Then we start the animation and we talk about going to Inazuma and blah blah blah. The whole thing. Yeah. Okay, so is this done? Path through the storm. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save that for next time. I'm gonna go on my main account and run Noblesse. Okay, so Bennett build. Let's see. Or Noblesse. Yeah, that works. Um. Hmm. Where's this build I'm trying to look for? Here, for Noblesse. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, got that. Oh, please Noblesse, ER, HP, HP, HP. Okay. ER, HP, HP. Hmm. I have two accounts at the moment, excluding my China account, which did and then didn't really do. I have a China account that's AR25. My main account is AR55, and then my EU account's AR 32, 33. Dude, up to a point in the game, like me, AR55, there's nothing much you can do. You run weeklies, you run dailies, you spend your resin. And then yeah, you just build characters you need for team comps and stuff. Like for right now, I didn't really build my character as well. Cause look, this is who I built so far. You are semi-built, they're semi-built, of course. Yanfei semi-built. So now I'm just gonna I just recently got Bennett, so I'm gonna build him. I'm building him right now actually. So if you're asking about account management, I'm probably the person to ask for. But when you're asking about how you should really manage it, like with grinding and everything, I'm not the right person to ask. Let's see, full noblesse. What does the build say? What did I just say like a few seconds ago? Okay, yeah, for noblesse, ER, HP, HP. Okay. Do I even have a good? Let's see. There's noblesse here, so I should go for ER, HP, HP. Okay. ER, HP, or ER, HP, HP, and then okay. I need ER on this one or HP on this one. An HP piece too. How do I not have an HP piece? Okay, I'm running noblesse. How many runs should I do though? I only have 3 fragile. Should I save it? Should I just wait for tomorrow and then run? Or should I? Hmm. Let's see. Did I even buy this yet? Home Depot. I already bought it then, yeah. Yeah, I bought it. Dang it. I'm just gonna run this on Monday then, when I actually have a good amount. Do I have Ganyu here? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Raiden or Ayato? Since I already have I'll be content to pull Raiden, but Ayato seems like a really... I won't answer that question. I don't know Ayato's kit, so I can't answer that question. I don't really know Ayato's kit and full damage test and everything. But Raiden is more effective with Yai, so that's up to you. I haven't done the... We have to do a full analysis before I can answer that question. Yeah, but these are leaks, remember. Things can change really fast. I also look at leaks, but things can change really fast. So I tend to not believe leaks. Okay, fine. Let's buy some more of those things.
Would you care?
Can I buy these? If I can. There can still be a good unit, but should I aim to get her cons? Depends. How free to play are you? How free to play are you?
If you ever...
C0 is good enough itself. I agree, but the thing is, you have to remember, how free to play are you? Oh, I have to go there in the middle of nowhere? Why? If you're a whale, then yeah, probably go for cons C1, C2, I think, if I remember correctly. It's hard answering that question without knowing your state and everything. How much primo jumps you saved up and everything.
The one before.
Okay, put this over here. I mean, to be fair, her cons are great. I'll definitely go for it if I wasn't trying to free to play as much as I can. Off this. Okay, done that. Yeah. But if you do want to go for content, you do have the resources. C2 and C3 are very worth it if you do have the resources to do so. Depends on your budget or how many wishes you have. You also have to think about team comps and everything. I'll go with her. Honestly, Raiden National is amazing. It depends on you. I have a 130 if with the repeat. I think I want to get her weapon though. I have to catch, which is what the point of our weapon. Okay, so let me bring up what my friend exactly said, because I asked them about this earlier in the day, and then they said, if you really want to go for Raiden Con, C2 and C3 are very worth. It's like a 78% damage increase from C0, I think. But don't quote me on that. And then C2 is better than engulfing. So if you want to go for cons, go for C2. That's exactly what they said. So yeah, they're the type who likes to see sick stuff and analyze everything. So their words are probably better than mine. I don't do damage tests. Oh.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided
Feel
with the
better.
Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
He said we needed to... And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. I don't... Although... Where should we go? You mean the... You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. The animal and Paimon... Why don't we ask
Yeah, thanks,
someone
dude. I'm
from
gonna go
Inazuma
in
how
for
to
her
beat
cons kinda
entrance?
better than getting her weapon, and have a good day. I gotta go now. Yep, I'll see you around 2.
Oh, let's see what she...
Autumn Winds and Scarlet Leaf. Yes. Path through the storm. I don't really want to do that one today. Let's do the teapot so I can actually get the teapot first. Or actually do that. And I don't really want to go to Inazuma until I've actually had at least one region. At least I've finished all the statues in one region. And Adam Ping.
Ah, children, come, come.
Oh, what a...
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet...
This creation, yada
did my
yada
friends
yada.
never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing I will not... The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze you would have to, but almost no, even more. In any case, Smaragd. Goodness knows if that.
Well,
Yes.
she...
I'm back, Granny. Oh,
I don't believe we've met.
Ah,
I'm gonna have to go on
allow
break
me
after
to
this
do the
dialogue.
honors. Yenfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Oh, it's records.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Hmm.
If we had, well, allow me to introduce myself. Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown...
Well, that's a bit...
Well, my dad... Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
That's sad.
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Yenfei...
I know, Granny, you've told me... Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy.
What's those sounds?
Or Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh,
Thank you.
You want to join me?
Wow. Best we be...
I'm gonna go on a little break.
already have their hands full.
Okay, I'm back. Let's talk to Madam Ping again.
Some people find.
Ooh, this magical teapot. What happens if we touch it again?
What's the hurry?
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Hmm.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
That's just me. Are you?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days. That's what the hairpins were for, to... Well, but now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhi Qiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhiqiao's true. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Doesn't matter.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you have any... I just don't... Forget.
No problem. But before I can get... It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak.
I should have understood. Can I get you?
It's not a convenient place to talk with Zhu Tao? Zhu Tao? I can't remember the name. Let me hear it again. Xing Chao. I don't know. The tones could be off.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Smaragdus Jadeite, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, But Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Review description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Final.
This contract has so many pages.
Such an ordeal.
Out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
You need to do
For
anything?
now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. If Mr. Crossel had his...
Okay. Talk to Shito. Shito.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite.
That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. We'll take...
Extra things, huh? This wasn't here before.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Ah, yes, surface nephrite.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Nope.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of...
All right, let's focus up.
But, never mind.
Unusual action...
Okay, let's report back to Shitho. I was wondering what that was.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei.
I wouldn't say there's...
With this hard evidence to back us up...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our law, as such...
So you helped them...
Yes, well, you sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? This has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Um,
Join the adventure.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called the design of the hair. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he...
Yes, Mr. Krosel. I also kept a copy for my own records. See, the inlaid gemstone...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something
Signature for
is
legal
in trouble?
consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final...
Oh, Baiju Pharmacy, huh? Okay. Okay.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Okay. Fuck.
That Baiju guy is as weird as
What's happening?
Is it just
The traveler!
or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that.
The traveler!
We have the
It's
evidence
floating!
Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
What? Wait, what? I wasn't the only one who saw that, right? I can't believe it. I guess we're continuing.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine.
Material evidence? I spent a huge sum.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Jade Mystery. Kingston Theory.
If we want to determine what this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of
hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the ministry.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
Yes,
This
evidence from
shall
Blue
serve
Pharmacy.
as
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that... Mr. Crossell?
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price.
Okay.
But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is what...
Exactly! If they were...
I didn't want to. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake...
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
Yes.
As for me, according to my contract...
20%? That's as much...
There's no need. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus...
What? But Alright then. This could...
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further...
Is that...
Actually, Mr. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry. If we could join forces...
Yes, they're working together. Amazing, huh?
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, all's well that ends well.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was no an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adept in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
Fucking Madam Peng. Okay, I can do that. It's actually a great place to take a photo, actually. Oh! Oh! Did I... What? Huh? There's a I was gonna be here for a photo, but... I mean... A chest works. Becky, I know you're here. I've been watching you the entire time. Relax. I never ignore you, Becky. I'm not that mean. What? What I mean? That sounded so sus, but yes, I guess. I'm your only and the best. I was also watching, by the way. Did you guys see the clip? Is that what's happening? Yes. Tell him that he sucks too. Finish this quest so I can end. I'm so tired.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, thanks, Yanfei.
Good.
Well, if we're...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes,
Okay.
Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the
I wanna
business
skip
card
through
again.
this so badly.
I've been looking into
Come
the
on.
laws.
Come now, child.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
You've been streaming Pecky only 4 hours. I told you I used to stream 5 hours 7 days a week, so 4 hours is not much for me, to be honest. I used to stream 5 hours 7 days a week. Sometimes I actually stream 8 hours in one day, actually. That's pretty fun. How do you think I got to AR-55 so fast? There's only one way I could do it, you know?
Hold it firm. Take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
You think I could finish it within like 3 months, I think? Oh, that's another way you suck. Why? Please explain. Yes, I suck at everything at this point. What's in the gadgets? Okay, how if I pick the cool aisle? Yes, please. This island. What? Did I?
This teapot. But there's just a whole...
Okay.
Hey! Still.
Teapot spirit. Come on. Oh, the outfit's different. Just realized that.
It seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse,
Tubby.
call me. I suppose
No,
you
top
may
part.
So you're the... Madam, you may leave. Your journey may be
Come on,
far,
let me skip.
So it is thus. You may now, have you any... As long as you have a blueprint. Blueprint?
Come on, just a bit more. Come on.
Yes, these are...
Faster.
Then simply... Wow!
I should just skip dialogue like in Honkai. Because there's like a button you can skip the whole thing. That's Pog.
I doubt it. He said this world is a golden eye. I hardly remember myself.
Oh,
Well,
very
let's not-
strange.
If there's an...
Okay, I am finally done. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. Okay, let's see. Should I raid today? No, it's too late, Becky. It's already like 1 AM, man. I have to sleep. Let's raid BFC. I have somewhere to go tomorrow. I have a life, you know, Becky. Let's just raid BFC again. Wait, no, not again. I haven't raided them in a while, but so, bruh. Hey, I'll explain to you why in a bit. Let's end.